Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Now, Golden State's starting five. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit. Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Going inside. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Elbow shot is on the way. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And here's Golden State. Here's Harrison. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feat.
Now here's Kidd. And on the way from Irving for three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Durant. That one's in, his first shot this game.
But Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Here's Curry. Outside, KD. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
KD can't get it to go. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. At the top of the key, Durant. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Stolen by Durant. A kick out to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Knocked away and stolen by Chamberlain. Looking to end the run, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And guys, the thing about Wilt, he says he runs the 40 in 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. Now, Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees, so the experiment was a success.
A huge success, D.A. Thank you. Green with the block.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. KD's shot is off. Warriors trail by 6. KD with it. He's picked up by KD from deep three-point land. Green, no luck. Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Petrovic. 56 seconds left here in the first quarter. And KD, here we go. 5 to shoot. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. He takes it in. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 8-point game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Lopez. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you have to appreciate the tenacity of Lopez. This guy viciously exploiting the defense on that drive. Nice.
That free throw good from Lopez. So for the Nets, James Harden comes in for Petrovic, and Irving subbed in for Kidd. He's off on the second. Thompson dishes to Durant. There's Green with the three. And the three ball is good. Green's got 6.
Well, just so good at recognizing, hey, perhaps it's my opportunity from distance now. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
To the middle. Thompson with the block. Durant down low. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nets lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. Now here's Durant. Irving from long range. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nets leading by 4. Lopez passes to Harden. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
We see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Irving with the ball. Now Green defending. The wide open look for Durant. Connects from three-point range. KD's got 9 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. He hits the second from the line. The Nets with the lead. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD. Out to KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And Green gets it to go.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he makes that one. 10 points for him.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Nets leading by 5. Irving attacking. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. And so it's Golden State with it. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. That's 12 points for Draymond Green.
What you absolutely love about Draymond Green is how unrelenting he is in his approach, doing work offensively.
Now, here is Irving. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The shot comes out. Pass to Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Irving. Here he goes. And then Irving slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The three from KD. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Warriors trail by 5. Shot from the top of the key. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. So it's Brooklyn now. There's the 3. Green with the rebound. 1:33 left now here in the second. Durant kicks to Thompson. Buries it down low.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And Lopez gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Curry in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Irving kicks to Harden. And stolen by Thompson. Irving against Durant. On the wing, Green. 12 points for him. And good that time.
Well, we know that Draymond Green spends a lot of time facing up beyond the arc, but this mid-range is available too.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Curry. And that one is off. Good D by Irving. Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. Curry looking it over. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Outside Irving for the 3. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 7. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead, up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
Curry is inside. And easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 10.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Irving drives in. Fires from deep. Irving misses. The Warriors trail. Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Irving. KD dishes to Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Durant. That misses off the backboard. Durant's gone 1 of 4 so far. Stolen by Durant. Here's Thompson. Good work defensively by Harden. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Drops in the tray.
And it's obvious Irving sees everything on the floor. He's able to find and exploit those cracks in the defense.
Here's Green. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Good. Curry, so dangerous in transition.
Well, you know, off any missed opportunity on one end, Steph Curry has got his mind on getting out in transition and a bucket there waiting for him at the end.
Nailed from 3-point land.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And Thompson kicks to Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Brooklyn trailing. Harden outside. Outside Irving. And Lopez has it in the corner. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
You have to wrap Brook Lopez up, right? Because this guy's so adept at using those long arms to get his shot off.
Here's Green. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Irving. Down low. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Here's Green. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving drives in. Chalk up 2 there. And now a 6-point Nets lead. We've got 1:48 left here in the 3rd quarter. Curry passes to Chamberlain. To end the run. Buries the long-range jumper. Chamberlain got his 2nd bucket of the night.
You know, if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 3. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Irving. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's almost impossible to defend. Irving's so quick off the dribble.
Thompson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. The first free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Brooklyn leading by 4. In the corner, Harden. That 3 off the mark. Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Nets.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And Durant sends it back.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that.
Oh.
You got to be kidding.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Irving kicks to Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Outside Irving, lets the three fly, sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 14 points.
And that could really be a weapon for Kyrie. I'm sure he'll become more comfortable from deep over time.
Curry, that's good.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Durant drives. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nets lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Now here's Curry. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. No good from Irving. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Thompson outside. Here's Curry. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Irving kicks it out to Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. No good from Durant. The Warriors lead it. Deflects the pass. Durant with the steal. The drive by Lopez. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
2 seconds.
Brooklyn on defense. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Durant using his length inside. Durant.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Green drives in, and it's Green with the jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Irving with it, picked up by Thompson. Pass to KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And Curry with the stop.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Outside, KD. The kick out to Lopez. Driving in. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, my goodness. Lopez with a big-time delivery from the big man.
Here's Curry. And it's Golden State with another.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Curry with the steal. Thompson outside. Lopez with the block.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
On the wing, Irving. The kick out to Irving. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 4. Curry on the move. Quick shot there, and it's off target. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Takes a 3. That's his fourth miss. He's made 5 of 9. And Curry throws it down hard.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Irving for 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. A 2-point game. 30 seconds left in the game. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top.
Points are an absolute must here.
No time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Timeout called the Warriors. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Hey, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down. Run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Shot clock at 3. Off target from downtown. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And stolen by Thompson. Now a timeout called by Golden State. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
There's Green with the 3. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by.
So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center, locking down the middle. And Durant slams it home.
Can you say all the way? Durant is just putting on a show. It's a clinic. He just exploded off that steal. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Petrovic, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And that's good. Kevin Durant for three.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Now, that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
And the free throw, no good. Thompson passes to Durant. Here's Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And so Curry nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away. And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Kidd to pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Irving looking around. Chamberlain pulls it in. Thompson outside. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Shoots from 14, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Durant's got 5 now.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
And Green comes to help. Pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 9. Thompson outside. Over Durant. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Looking to win the run. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Curry passes to Thompson. Over Irving. Rebounded by the Nets. To the right side. Pass to Lopez. This one for 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got his second basket of the game. Here's Curry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Here's Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Chamberlain, always a nice way to start, makes his first one. Nets trail by 7. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Thompson. The layup off target. Thompson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Kidd, the pass to Lopez.
First personal foul. 10 seconds.
"17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kidd, the pass to Durant. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 8.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Outside Curry. 3 seconds left. And that one's good.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Green against Durant. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the middle. 11 feet out. Durant pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
And Brooklyn with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Irving for 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Curry. No good with a layup. Down low. Here's Kidd. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Jason Kidd.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
are allowed to review the play.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's give it up for Team White.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Warriors lead by 9. The kick to Durant. Nails the wide open jumper. Durant's got 9 points.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And he drives in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Thompson. Second shot opportunity. The kick out. Curry. Offensive rebound.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Fires from deep, and he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Into the lane. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Nice shot by Durant. 11 points in the game.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Kidd with the bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Warriors leading. A clear look for Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Maybe unnecessary to go for the finger roll instead of just laying it in, but it is impressive.
Takes a 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Curry. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses. Nets trail by 12. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Lopez from the arc. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Now Green. He has 6. 4 seconds left. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. The 3 from Thompson. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Warriors ahead, up 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Knocked away. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside, Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
The Warriors lead by 14. Durant's shot is off. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Petrovic, pure from three-point range. Petrovic has got 9.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass. Chamberlain's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Ugh, not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. Chamberlain, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They trail by 11. Green against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
The Warriors lead by 9. Inside. Here's Thompson. Left side Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Petrovic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. Counted from distance. Kidd's got 21 points in the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Curry passes to Green. Oh, Green right through the contact there.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Ooh, Thompson with the block. Looking to get back on track. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Chamberlain to the inside. Outside Curry. Ooh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
The kick to Durant. Irving for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry goes in. Thompson outside. 14 feet away. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the bucket by the Nets. Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And the second free throw is good. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, They need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Oh, swiped away. To the cup, Curry. And he gets that one. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Irving. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors of 15 points as this quarter concludes. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Outside Irving. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And it's good for 2.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
And yep, it's good.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
Oh, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Nets trail by 15. The drive by Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter. So it's the Warriors now.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for Golden State. Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. On the wing, Irving. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Floats one up. Here's Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Durant, tipped. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Team seconds.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Golden State. Stephen Curry.
And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 19. Here's Petrovic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. Team seconds.
First one falls for him.
At the line. Shooting for Brooklyn. Draws in. Petrovic.
And so he makes both from the line. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Green. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Kidd. Sinks it from distance. Kidd's got 34.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Curry, he's open. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And Golden State leads by 16.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Golden State with the ball. Outside Curry. Green for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got 10 points in just the second half.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Nets trail by 17. Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. Here's Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock. Irving goes in. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 17. And it's Green missing. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's Durant. Looking to get it going. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And the shot's good.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. So it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Shea's in at the 4 spot. Here's Greer. Iverson outside. Picks it out to Malone. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Allen left side. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Irving from long range. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Buries it from 3-point range.
A 3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
The drive by Iverson. Pass to Greer.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's his first personal foul.
We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Tatum deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Allen, that's good.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Here's Shea's. Defended by Garnett. Greer passes to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Garnett.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
The drive by Iverson. And that one, good.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
3-pointer. Kuzi can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Ball's knocked loose. Fast break, here they come. Here's Garnett. Malone with the block.
And how about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Fires for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Greer's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Shea's. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Garnett. This is his first free throw of the game. That one is off. And he's good on the second. Celtics trail by 5. To halt the run. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Iverson passes to Greer. Pass to Shea's. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Boston now. Driving inside. And Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And that one drops. And so here is Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Tatum drives in. Can't cash in from close range.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pass to Kuzi. Launches a three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
They get it back. Shays the pass to Malone. Iverson outside. A second chance effort. He can't hit that time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. 76ers ahead. They finish off the first quarter with a massive. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Philadelphia?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. Throws it up high. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Kuzi. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
The 76ers leading by 5. Iverson with the ball. Now Garnett defending. Here's Shays. And Boston with the rebound.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And there it is for him.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. And Allen slams it in.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Malone. Excellent D there from Parrish.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And stolen by Tatum. 3-on-3. Here's Kuzi. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Malone tries in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And both free throws good for Malone. Celtics trail by 3. The tray connects from three-point range. Kuzi's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Malone kicks to Iverson. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Greer passes to Shays. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Iverson. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Shooting minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Sixers foul. Al Greer. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:57 left in the first half. Uzi can't hit. 76ers trailing. The try by Iverson. Pass to Greer. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Allen passes to Garnett. Garnett is doubled. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time. Tatum's got 6 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Shays. Excellent D there from Garnett. And the Celtics with possession here. Tatum dishes to Allen. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room. Here's Shays. Garnett with the block. Here's Tatum.
Tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Iverson passes to Greer. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Irving for three. Rebound Boston. Parrish has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Kuzi. Just 3 on the clock. Iverson with the block. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Up in time. And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We come back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. The 76ers trail by 7. Tatum out there with Garnett. Then there's Allen. Then it's Parrish. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Iverson outside. Drives to the hoop. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Iverson's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Philadelphia. Allen kicks to Parrish. Here's Garnett. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And here's Iverson outside. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Stolen by Tatum.
Sixers foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Allen. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Allen's got 9.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Wasted no time on that one.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Irving. Iverson against Tatum. Iverson kicks to Irving. Pass to Greer. Back to Irving. And he drives in. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. Offline with his 3. Here's Philadelphia. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Ray Allen.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Inside, stolen away. Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and it's Parrish finishing it off.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here goes Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The 76ers trail by 5. From deep, Iverson trains the three-pointer. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Quickly up court with the basketball, delivered a perfect strike.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Got a piece of it. And that's on a bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Iverson passes to Shades. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Tatum no good. The 76ers trail by 8. The drive by Iverson. Pass to Shades. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett, and here's Boston. They're on an 11-3 run right now. The 3 from Tatum. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
This is why Tatum is a volume 3-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And it's Greer missing. Celtics leading by 11, and the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Irving. 14 points for him. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And it's Parrish missing. The 76ers trail by 9. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. Irving dishes to Iverson. Rebound, Boston. It's Allen on the wing. He's got 15. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Jason Tatum.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Kuzi. The long distance three is buried. Kuzi's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's Boston. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Allen will bring it up now for Boston. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Irving. Iverson is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Shays in at the fourth.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
To the paint. Here's Garnett. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. The 76ers trail by 13. Here's Iverson. That one wide left.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Celtics leading by 15. Tatum kicks to Garnett. His three-pointers off the mark. And here are the 76ers now. Basket counts. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
The 76ers trail by 13. Irving passes to Iverson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 17 points for Iverson.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Nice jump shot. Good. Kuzi's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. And one of the more intelligent players we have.
Here's Allen. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Garnett. Back to Allen. The three. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Here's Greer. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
For three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Kuzi's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Greer. Cans it from downtown.
Lazy defense there, guys. You have to guard the outside on inbounds plays, too. Every man has to be accounted for in those situations.
It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Tries the spin move. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 15. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Knocks it loose. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 19.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Garnett. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. the wing, Irving. Pulls up, high post. Here's Malone. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Allen, what a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Allen for three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Greer. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Here's Garnett. Got a hand on it.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
That's a great dunk.
Freakish.
Man overboard.
Wow. Here's Boston now. They have a 9-point lead. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The shot's good from Cousy. 20 seconds left in the fourth. 16 feet away. Again, Philadelphia. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Allen for three. Off target. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. And it's Iverson in at the point. Pass to Kuzi. Outside Tatum. Knocks it down from distance.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
Here's Shays. Takes it inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Greer. Lets a floater go. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
To the middle. Tatum with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. And finished off by Tatum.
The two-way game of Tatum is just special.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Kuzi. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Iverson banked it in off the glass. Iverson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Parrish. Again, Boston.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the call over the back.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Here's Iverson. It's stolen. In transition, here they come. Pass to Parrish. Here's Kuzi. No good on the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Malone can't get it to go.
First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Malone controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
With the drive. Allen outside. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. Allen, left side. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Here's Shays. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Gets the 3 to fall. Iverson's got 8 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
1:14 left in the first quarter. And the 76ers another three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Celtics trail by 5. Allen on the wing. Can they get it? The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Greer. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And they're running. The kick to Tatum. Launches a three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Tatum. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Greer. Tatum with the block.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end. Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. On the wing, Irving. They set the pick. Here's Malone. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Sixers ahead, up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Malone. Pass to Iverson. Outside for Irving. Over Tatum. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Parrish. He's guarded by Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to Malone. Outside Irving. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Had the space there, but it's offline. Left side Tatum. The 3. JT for 3.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Pass to Iverson. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Kuzi, the pass to Allen. Here's Kuzi. Rejected. He takes it in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Celtics trail by 6. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The kick to Tatum. Fires the 3. And it Shays with a rebound. So it's Philadelphia now. Down low. In transition. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Tipped. Pass to Parrish. And here's the fast break. Here's Greer. And he lays it in on the break. Greer's gotten his second bucket on the night.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Drills it from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Irving. Off target at the rim. Boston trailing. Out left to the wing. Launches a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Allen outside. Pass to Kuzi. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Greer. Allen defending. And that one's good. Greer's got 6 points in the quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Now here's Irving. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Allen.
That is powerful.
Yes!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Iverson's got 17. Boston on offense. Trailing by 2. Here's Kuzi. And he banks in the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's no good. And the Celtics in possession here. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. Now here's Allen. The 3 ball. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Iverson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Fires the 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sixers ahead, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. So it's Philadelphia now. 3-point lead. We've got Jason Tatum. And it's Parrish in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Shays. An easy 2 on the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Parrish, the pass to Kuzi. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to Shays. The 3 is up. Boston with a rebound. Let's go with a 3. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 8 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Iverson. Intercepted. Tatum with it. Irving picks him up. Releases from 15. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Tipped away. Iverson passes to Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he drops the first.
Philadelphia, Julius Irving at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Irving. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Garnett. Here's Kuzi for the lead. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Greer. Denied by Tatum. For 3, Allen. And it's Shays with a rebound. The Sixers leading. Here's Greer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Boston on offense. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Greer. And the shot goes. And now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And he gets it to go.
Love the energy here in the third, trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's Iverson. 20 points for him. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Celtics trail by 9. Driving to the basket. The kick to Tatum. From outside the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
2 minutes. Sixers foul. No good. Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Garnett. It's blocked. They retain possession. Parrish, the pass to Garnett. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Garnett. Another one falls for Boston.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Philadelphia leading by 6. Outside for Irving. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. A rare miss for him.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Shays. And he jams it home with authority.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Kuzi. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And Irving
powers it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. And here are the 76ers. Outside Irving. It's stolen, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. It could go. No luck on that one. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Sixers ahead, leading by 5. And time to step away quickly, but... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. And it's Greer in at the 2.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
He got a piece of it. Here's Irving. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Tatum can't hit.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Celtics foul. Now, Kuzi. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And that one's good. Greer.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Irving, no good. Celtics trail by 13. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. From deep three-point land. Again, the miss by Boston.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Kuzi's got 13 in the second half. Here's Iverson. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. The shot by Shea is no good. Celtics trail by 12. Shoots. Garnett no good. And the 76ers with possession. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. Love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. Boston pulls it in. And stolen by Irving. It's tipped. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Here's Shays. Offensive rebound. Outside for Irving. From behind the arc. The shot off that time.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
For three, Allen. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And that one's good. Greer. Celtics trail by 13. Here's Parrish. Off target from three-point range. Here's Greer. Allen defending. And that one's good. Greer. Greer's got 9 points in the quarter. For three, Allen. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss. Boston on offense. A 12-point game. And it's Shays with a rebound. Here's Greer. Driving inside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Kuzi. Shot clock at 5. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. And the jam by Beal.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
Now, here is McGrady. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Beal against Carter. And Beal kicks to Hayes. Here's Monroe. It's rebounded by Leonard. Beal with the steal. It's Monroe, high post. Pass to Unseld. He drains the quick shot.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
McGrady against Monroe. Lowry for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Lowry's got 5.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
From deep, Arenas knocks down the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Bosch. Here's Lowry. Washington with the rebound.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
It's stolen by Carter. Fast break Toronto. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Arenas dishes to Beal. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Arenas can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric, sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Lowry drives in, and he gets the bucket. He has 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Beal, and the jam by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Lowry against Arenas. Lowry passes to McGrady. Back to Lowry. Leonard looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by Monroe.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Driving in. And Hayes throws it down.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Washington foul. Alvin Hayes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lowry. He has 7. Here's Carter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Raptors with the lead. And he drives in and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Beal. It's rebounded by Bosch. And Carter has it in the corner. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. No good there off the double clutch. Wizards trail by 4. Arenas, that's a two-pointer. Nice shot from the wing. Arenas has got 5. Lowry with the ball. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. The wide open look here for Bosch. Off target with his 3. The shot, no good. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Toronto ahead. They lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Toronto.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in its center. And Monroe kicks to Hayes. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. It's Monroe, high post. It's hauled in by McGrady. Toronto leading by 4. Outside for Lowry. And stolen by Arenas. Here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Outside for Beal. On the wing, Arenas. Shot clock at 5. Over Lowry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Arenas has got 7 points.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Pass to Unseld. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Chris Bosh.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Beal drives in. Yep, that one goes. Now it's a 4-point Washington lead.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Lowry. No good, unable to end this run. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
He doesn't get the second one. Wizards leading by 3. Ring shot on the way. Arenas, good. 9 points in the game so far.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
And the basket by Lowry.
The handles, the bucket. That's a beautiful play from Lowry.
Here's Arenas. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Kyle Lowry.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Got that one up quick. Carter's got 10 points.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Here's Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Here's Carter. Pass to Bosch. McGrady with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Beal gets a wide open look. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lowry, good.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard.
And that one is good. Arenas has got it all tied up now for Washington.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
It's good. He's got 18.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Arenas, good.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Carter against Beal. Here's Lowry. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Lowry's got 13 points in just this quarter.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Here's Arenas. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Here's McGrady. Washington with the rebound. Outside Arenas. Makes it off the glass. And it's a 3-point Washington lead. Here is Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. Here's the 3. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bosch. Then there's Lowry. And it's McGrady in a 2-guard. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from McGrady. Outside Arenas. Out to Monroe. Hayes the pass to Beal. Here's Unseld. Monroe outside. 6 to shoot. Now Hayes. Carter pulls it in.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
3-pointer, Lowry. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Left side Arenas. Stolen by Carter. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. McGrady's got 4 points this quarter.
A good display of Lowry's court vision there. Nice feed to the open man.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Monroe. Both shots good from the stripe.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hayes finds Monroe. And a wide open look for Arenas. Drills it from outside. Arenas has got the lead up to 6 now for Washington. Here's Lowry. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lowry's got 22 points. Pass to Unzel. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Outside for Beal. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Carter inside the three-point line. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Fast break Toronto. Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Monroe dishes to Arenas. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket. Always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
Just solid. Really one of the very best that there is at the free throw line.
Lowry against Arenas. Pass to McGrady. The kick out to Bosch. Toronto working the ball around now. Lowry for 3. Washington with the rebound. And here's Arenas. He has 30. Outside, Beal. It's stolen by McGrady. 3-on-3. The kick out to Bosch. It's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Lowry against Arenas, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Raptors trail by 9. Here's McGrady, and the 3 ball is good. McGrady's got 9 points.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
Here's Arenas. Drops in the layup for 2.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Lowry with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Lowry kicks to McGrady. Back to Lowry. Got it. Good job in the low post. Lowry's got 4 this quarter.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Monroe right side. Pass to Unzel. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Bosch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Wizards leading by 3. Now here's Arenas. 32 points in the game. Unzel, the pass to Monroe. Carter pulls it in. Right side, Leonard. Here's Bosch, and Lowry has it in the corner. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Bosch has got 3 assists in the game.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Lowry outside Bosch. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Wizards with the lead. Arenas with it. Monroe outside. Back to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Just 4 to shoot. 11 feet away. Again, the Wizards score.
Elite combination of power and grace. Hayes is a knockdown shooter from mid-range.
He takes it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Arenas. Unable to get that one. Bosch with some nice D. Here's Carter. Outside Leonard. Stolen by Monroe. It's good. And the Wizards lead by 4. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
Carter against Monroe. It's Carter, high post. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 8th rebound here tonight. So the wing on the left. Outside for Beal. Nice ball movement by Washington. Arenas against McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And Monroe, the bucket on the assist from Beal. Now it's a 6-point Washington lead.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And that one falls for Arenas. And he makes both free throws.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand. When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
Out to Monroe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Arenas against Lowry. Outside Leonard. There's the triple. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And they pick up 2.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Carter drives in. And Vince Carter with the slam.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moments. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Arenas dishes to Beal. And it's sent back by Bosch. They retain possession. Here's Arenas. Driving the lane. Hayes. Doesn't go for him. 8 that time from Leonard. Schroeder finds Lowry. Lets it go with a three. Rebound, Washington.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Monroe to pass to Hayes.
They don't call him the Big E for nothing now. Hayes is a load.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking. And the second of two is good. That increases their lead to 6.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
And this is why they go to Vinsanity. Carter excels at coming up big.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Lowry looking around. Lets it go from deep. That one's not going to go. And so Washington takes the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy.
Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Shot on the wing. A rebound by Bosch.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Beyond the arc. And he buries his first look.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Arenas with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's McGrady. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
From the arc. Monroe with a bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lowry surveys the D. Off the mark there with a three.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Yes, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Out to Leonard. There's the three. Rebounded by Unseld. Oh, they get a hand on it. Hayes. Pass to Arenas. That one falls. Arenas has got his third bucket of the night.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Count it.
I tell you, this guy just loves having the ball in his hands. And why not when Lowry can make moves like that?
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. And so here is Toronto. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Out to Leonard. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington.
2 minutes left.
Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Three-pointer. And Lowry's good for 3. Lowry's got 5 points.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
McGrady. They get it back. It's his first trip to the line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
The Raptors with a lead. And here's Lowry from the arc. Here's McGrady. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Lowry outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Beal. Rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's McGrady. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Wizards trail by 5. Here's Arenas. He has 6. Here's Hayes. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Over to the left wing. Here's McGrady. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Arenas passes to Hayes. McGrady grabs a miss.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Now Carter with 4 on the clock. Oh, misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And so it's Toronto, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Toronto.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for Washington, they've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2-guard spot.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Raptors lead by 4. And here's Lowry from the arc. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Lowry. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
We talk about 3-level scoring. That's at the rim, from 3, and in this case, if you're Kyle Lowry, the mid-range game is on point.
Monroe's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Carter finds Leonard. Back to Carter. Pass to McGrady. Fires for 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Lowry, good.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Pass to Monroe. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Monroe's got 6.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Lowry. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Here's a guy who's always willing to take what the defense gives him. If his teammates are open, yes, Kyle Lowry will find him. But if he needs to be aggressive, he can do that as well.
It's Beal on the wing. Still without a bucket. The quick look, no good that time. Toronto leading by 11. Here's McGrady. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Wizards trail by 13. Three-pointer. Here's Monroe. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Washington shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes a first.
Shooting for Washington.
Good on both. Here's McGrady. He's got 16. Lowry outside. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Carter from outside. He drops it from range. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's McGrady. And he converts the layup. McGrady's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Unsel's shot is good.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Pass to Arenas. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
To the inside, Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Arenas. Nails it from 3. Arenas has got 13 now.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Lowry. Shakes him. It's deflected. Beal against Carter. Here's Monroe. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Carter with it. Hayes picks him up. Carter, the pass to McGrady. Leonard for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Right wing. Here's Arenas. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Lowry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's Arenas. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Toronto Raptors in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. Back after this.
Get ready for the fan. Half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Arenas. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's McGrady. Second chance effort. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McGrady's got 20 points.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Outside Carter. Lowry with it. Hayes picks him up. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Here's Arenas. The Wizards with another miss. Toronto leading by 20. For 3, Lowry. Bradley Beal puts it in.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
We can talk about all the things that Bradley Beal brings to the table on the offensive end, and in this instance, he simply draws contact. Beautifully done.
And he can't hit the second. And on his third shot, he finally gets it to fall.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
What a great shooting performance. This percentage is outstanding.
Puts it up. They grab their own miss.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Lowry. Out to Leonard. Pass to Carter. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Stolen by Carter. And he makes it on the layup. Carter's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Drains the triple.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
McGrady, the pass to Carter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yep, count it.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Lowry. The shot, no good. The Wizards trail by 20. Here's Unseld. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Washington shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's McGrady. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. McGrady's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Here's the 3. Rebound Toronto. We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd. Carter from outside knocks down the triple. 13 points in the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Launches it from deep. The rebound by Carter.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
At the line for Toronto, Kawhi Leonard.
And he sinks the second. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Puts up a 3. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 21.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Lowry, good.
Kyle Lowry sees an opportunity to put the ball on the deck and takes advantage.
32 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Arenas shot is off. Here's Toronto with the ball. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's McGrady. He's got 22. Tries the spin move. 5 to shoot. There's the steal. Here's Arenas. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Here's McGrady.
Oh! A big finish right there! He destroyed the rim. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Arenas. Gets the 3 to fall. Arenas has got 11 points here in the second half. Arenas has gone 4 of 10 from three-point range. That's a nice percentage. Pass to McGrady. Takes the 3. Outside Carter. Now here's Lowry. Out to Leonard for 3. And Arenas pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
They get it again. Unseld shot is good. And he's now got the double-double.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Spins. Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Picked his pocket. Beal outside. And finished off by Hayes.
You really like to see Beal getting involved with those passes, guys. He's all about the team.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And Carter with the block. Here's McGrady. It's away. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 is up. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Monroe. Knocks it down from distance.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Leonard. And Arenas pulls it down. Wizards trail by 17. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Monroe. Four on the clock. Got it. On offense, here come the Raptors. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. And again, Toronto, no good. And here's Hayes. Beal outside. This one for 3. McGrady grabs a miss. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. A shot by Anthony, nobody around. And the 3 off target. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Clock at 6 with the shot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And the basket by Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
No one covered.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Frazier against Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. Here's West. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. James right. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Frazier's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up to him, as they trust him to finish that alley-oop. Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Johnson. And he makes good on the layup. Johnson's got 7 points.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo. Now, here's Johnson. He has 7. Johnson missing again.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Johnson gets the bucket. He's got 9.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's LeBron following the shot by Patrick Ewing. Here's West. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
A nice shot by Reed.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Anthony with the bucket.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist from Reed. Frazier's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Reed. And a missed layup. He got it up. That one no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. New York ahead, ending the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game.
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Here's Ewing. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Shaq with some nice D. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. New York moving the ball around. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Johnson finds James. James slams it in.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Lakers leading by 5. LeBron left side. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Reed misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the three-point bomb. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Knicks trail by 8. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his third foul of the game.
His third personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And finished off by LeBron.
Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly, caught the defense totally off guard.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
A 3-ball. The Lakers with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Frazier in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here he goes. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lakers leading by 7. Poked loose. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Reed. Off target from 3-point range. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. On the wing, Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Frazier's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. A kick out to O'Neal. Over to the left wing. West dishes to James. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Shaq. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 now.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West finds James. And LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. With some arc. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this.
32.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Back to Reed. Puts up a deep 3. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game. Lakers leading by 5. James in the post. That's tipped. Anthony taking his time here. The shot from the low post is good. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And James throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
New York ball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Anthony shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
The Lakers in the lead. James in the post. Anthony on him. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq with a screen on Reed. Ball's knocked loose. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier. The first one falls.
First team foul.
And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 4. Frazier right side. The shot by Anthony, no good. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
This one for 3. Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Now James, 17 points in the game. With the drive. Oh! Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Back to Frazier for the lead. Bangs home the trifecta. Frazier's got 13.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And the shot goes down. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Guerin, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Now here's West. He's guarded closely. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And they'll get another chance. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Down low. And Ewing slams it in.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Johnson against Frazier. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And both free throws good for Johnson. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Frazier against Johnson. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Johnson. And again, no good by the Lakers. 7-second difference, shot and game clock.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Johnson outside. West outside. To the middle. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Reed. Good on the triple. Reed's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers on top, leading by a point. And we're coming right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Stolen by O'Neal. And now West running the floor all by himself. LeBron, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those 2 guys.
Anthony kicks to Reed. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And James throws it down.
That's a big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Knicks trail by 5.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul.
Johnson with it. Nifty move. Misses from short range. Here's Guerin. From down in the low post, it goes.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quit in them.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Stolen. 3-on-3. Guerin passes to Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers leading by 5. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good.
He's so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
New York, no good that time either.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Ewing with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Beyond the arc, and he's good on the three ball.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson finds James.
Oh, can I get a load of that one? Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Johnson surveying the floor. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Frazier. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Frazier against West. A shot by Frazier, no good. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the play.
Johnson against Frazier. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
Well, I love how aggressive they've been. They've been taking it right into contact, and then they're going to the line and converting.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
On the wing, Ewing. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to James. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game. And here are the Knicks. Pass to Reed. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
And here's Anthony for 3. Misses the 3. New York calls timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
Well, you need the 3 here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot. One fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible.
This would tie it. Off on that one. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
Around
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. New York with the ball, down low. Out to Anthony, pass to Guerin. Here's the teardrop. He can't hit that time.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's West from deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Guerin missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. 4-3. And Los Angeles another 3.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
To the left wing. To halt the run. Fires from deep. They get it back. Here's Ewing. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow. And that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. To the middle. Here's Frazier. Deflected. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant left side. Johnson for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And the Knicks miss again. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Bryant. Got a hand on it. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Baseline jumper. Frazier with the bucket. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. 14 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. For 3, Anthony. On target from range.
Melo's got it going right now, and he's a threat from way beyond the arc, too. Defense has got to respect that more.
And it's good. 2 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Frazier. Anthony right side. 14 feet away. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's West. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson inside. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo being ultra aggressive now. You give him a lane to the basket, you're going to get results like that.
Here's West. The fader. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. West has got 10 points in the game.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Frazier. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's West. There's the drive. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Over Anthony. The shot by Johnson, no good. Pass to Guerin. Lets the three fly. Poke loose. It's stolen by Johnson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stuff. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Guerin. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Anthony. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And New York has possession. Down by 12. Ewing, pass to Frazier. Bryant against Anthony. Hits the trifecta. He's got 10.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time from 3.
So it's Los Angeles now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. With the drive, knocks it loose. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire, and the defense better be aware of it.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Pass to West. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Frazier. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Johnson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Frazier. He's got 5. He got a piece of it. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. And again, unable to change momentum here. Los Angeles leading by 11. Down low. Here's O'Neal. It's tipped. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he knocks down the first one.
Second team foul.
It's both from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got his second basket on the night.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And again, the Knicks missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to West. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Inside. And no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
36 seconds left in the second period. Johnson for three. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Reed. Gets the three ball to go. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
To the middle. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. With 2 seconds left. The shot won't fall. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Knicks trail by 8. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Guerin gets the bucket.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Out to Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Here's Johnson. Can't hit from in close. Johnson's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Here's Anthony. Takes it inside. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 5.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Aaron gets the bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Johnson. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Pass to Reed. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. Shoots over Bryant. Another one falls for New York.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Johnson for 3. No good that time. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Knocked loose. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Here's Ewing. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Five on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3 connects from downtown. Bryant's got 7 points.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
And Anthony slams it in.
Melo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
Pass to West. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from deep. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Los Angeles leading by 5. From deep, Johnson drops in the 3. 15 points in the game.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Up and in on the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Johnson.
Next foul. Patrick Ewing. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. 16 points for him. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And the second free throw is good. Knicks trail by 9. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Over to the left wing. Reed. The offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very...
Let's hear it, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Lakers lead by 9. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Bryant, no good. Here's Guerin. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Now Los Angeles with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Frazier. Soft touch off the glass.
Now there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's West. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
His third personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws.
A great player on a great roll at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
To the left side wing. Guerin gets the bucket.
Reed.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. From deep, Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. Misses in close. From downtown. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. That's tipped and stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. It's deflected. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Puts the move on. And he takes it up and lays it in. Anthony's got 20.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And here's Bryant outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Knicks trail by 7. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Picked by Reed. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Tries to break his ice. Pass to Frazier. Clock at 4. On the wing, Anthony. Over Bryant. Kept alive. Ewing takes a 3. Count that one, Reed.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. And Los Angeles another 3.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
To the wing on the left. Reed, no good. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Johnson. Launches it. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Ewing passes to Anthony. And the three-pointer goes.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. You try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside. With the crossover. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
For 3. And the basket by West. And New York has possession. Sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made bucket.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal. And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great...
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Dumars misses.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And Young kicks to Smith. The fadeaway. Count it good.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Outside Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Back to Dumars. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the tray.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young with the steal. Here's Hagan. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Thomas, no good. Johnson, the pass to Smith. Hill pulls it in. Here are the Pistons with the ball. Outside Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Three-pointer. The putback. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Johnson outside. Smith, the pass to Hagan. Shoots over Dumars. Hagan can't hit. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Over Young. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Atlanta now. Goes up the baseline. Good on the jump shot.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
On the wing, Wallace from deep. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. The Pistons trailing. Here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. And that's collected by Smith.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Young. Now here is Smith. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And good touch there on the block. Smith knows he has the green light to attack down low.
Thomas finds Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And he puts his signature on that slam, fellas.
As he usually does. You're right, Greg. That kind of elevation. Clark is his bread and butter. Johnson can't get it to go.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Thomas. And that one, good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Smith the pass to Hagan. From the arc. And it's Smith missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Dumars kicks to Wallace. 1:07 left to play in the first. Here's Dumars, 6 on the shot clock, and the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
There's Thomas at the 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. The Hawks trailing. Johnson right side. Hagan passes to Young. No good on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Thomas gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Young inside. Thomas is on him. The 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hill passes to Lanier. It's back to Hill. Takes the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Detroit leading by just 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Trae Young. Johnson is out there with Smith. And it's Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Smith for 3. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
Out to Wallace. There's the drive. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hagan. And the layup is good. Hagan's got 7 points.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
The Hawks leading. Smith with a wide open look. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Thomas. Rebound by Smith. Here's Atlanta. Johnson attacking. The kick out to Young. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Outside Hill. Teardrop shot. That one misses. Excellent D there by Johnson. Into the lane, and he dunks it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And it's Hill with the jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Good work there as it goes. Thomas got 4 points in the quarter. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And now, in transition is Wallace. Here we go. Outside for Thomas. Back to Wallace. Outside Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Unloads from 13. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. And now it's a 3-point Detroit lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Detroit.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And here's Dumars outside. And the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Atlanta again missing. Detroit leading by 3. There's 1:38 left now here in the second. Thomas, it's a wide open look from outside off the mark. So it's Atlanta now. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's good from long range. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
The 3 from Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The tray. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wallace left side. Rebound Atlanta. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the left wing. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan can hit. And here are the Pistons now. It's stolen by Smith. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Shots good from Young.
You know, you see Young's eyes light up when the break is on. Solid at scoring in transition.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thomas, that's good. You talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. It's tipped. Stolen by Dumars. Here's Lanier. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. You've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Dumars. And there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Hill kicks to Thomas. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Thomas got the lead up to 4 now for Detroit.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Now, here is Dumars. He's covered closely. Here's Hill. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Hill's got 6 points.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Dumars the pass to Hill. And the rejection by Smith. Johnson for three. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. The turnaround. Lets it go. Again missing Hill. The Hawks trail by 3. Johnson outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Wallace going inside.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Here's Thomas. Wallace kicks to Thomas. From the arc. Sinks the triple. He's got 15.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Spins. Pass to Hagan. The 3. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Lanier, no good. And Atlanta has possession. It's Young on the wing for the lead. No good on the shot. Hill with some nice D. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
That one goes in. Hagan's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And the basket by Thomas.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound, Detroit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Dumars misses. It's tipped. Smith dishes to Mutombo. Hill with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Wallace. 41 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Smith with the defensive effort. Here's Hagan. The Hawks again can't hit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Thomas against Smith. Over Thomas. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's Thomas. Good, nice job down low. Thomas got 10 points in just the 2nd half. Smith against Wallace. Here's Hagan. Now here is Smith. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for Detroit. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Mutombo. Smith out there with Johnson. Then it's Trey Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Out to Wallace. Young against Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hagan, and that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And it's sent back by Mutombo. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks leading by 3. The drive by Smith. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
Making trouble inside. Smith doing all he can to force the defense into a mistake.
So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Thomas. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
And clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Johnson against Hill. Johnson, the pass to Hagan. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Dumars. Thomas with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Drives to the hoop, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Atlanta.
And here's Young from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks. It's offline from half court.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Pistons trail by 8. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Wallace misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You've got to work it around and get a better look.
And Smith with the stuff. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
The Hawks leading by 10. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Young, good.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Thomas. Almost, but it rolls out. Here's Atlanta now. Really controlling it now with an 18-2 run here. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Young from outside. Pistons trail by 12. There's Thomas at the 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Johnson in the corner. Smith outside. Here's the 3. Rebound by Wallace. Smith's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Here's Dumars. And he drops it in from the low post.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Hagan uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 12.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Dumars misses. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Young taking his time here for the three. The shot off that time. From deep, Thomas. Another shot, and it's laid in by Wallace. And it's the Hawks' ball. They're on a 20-6 run. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo. Chiseled like a rock.
Young way outside, missed. And so it's Atlanta with the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Lanier. Here's Dumars. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace. The long distance three is buried.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Young against Thomas. There's a screen. Young finds Smith. Off target from outside. About a minute into this first quarter. Wallace with it, guarded by Smith. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Counted from distance.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
to Dumars. Back to Wallace. There's the three. Another three for Detroit.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. Smith no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Hagan. And a miss there on the triple. To the inside. Hill. Back to Thomas. Here's Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. Sinks that one from the post.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
A nice shot by Young. Young's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Wallace. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 9. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick him from the mid-range every time.
From the baseline. And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Thomas.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Pass to Smith. Johnson with it. Back to Smith. Stripped away. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Here's Dumars. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Hagan, the pass to Smith. Here's Young. Lets the 3 fly. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Wallace. Tipped. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And there's the lob. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys.
Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Got a piece of it. Now Young with a steal. On the take. Fires it. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Johnson. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so, lots of scoring. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pistons.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Pass to Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. Elbow shot on the way. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Hill drives in. Mutombo with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find it.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Tries again. Lanier. And the layup is good off the glass. Lanier's got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Young. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Nice open look, but it's no good. Here's Thomas. Off with the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Wallace. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Young. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Here's Hill. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, and you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Young finds Johnson. Back to Young. From the high post. Wallace pulls it in.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Young on the drive. Smith outside. Pass to Mutombo. Knocked away. To the left wing. Here's Hagan. He buries it from 3. Hagan's got 9.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Thomas. Here's Dumars. Got a piece of it.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Johnson inside. Check by Hill. Johnson passes to Young. Over Thomas. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Johnson. Rebound Detroit. Now here's Thomas. Missed inside.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons trailing. And here is Hill. Johnson with the defensive effort. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. 9 points in the game, 4 on the clock. Outside Young, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. .30 left in the first half. And it's Thomas off the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Thomas has got 8 points.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And Young pulls it down.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and he threw him off just enough.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Wallace's shot is good.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was the previous play. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Process with the replay review center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the official.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pistons on top. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Johnson is out there with Smith. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Pass to Johnson. Smith outside. Now Young. No good from outside. Here's Dumars. Deflected. Here's the break. From deep, Johnson nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 6 points.
Boy, Joe Johnson solid from behind the arc. Love when he's shooting it from there.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Outside, Hill. And he drives in. And he bangs it home with one hand.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Here's Young. Fearless Trae Young.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. That three's off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Thomas misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Young against Hill. Smith. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And Atlanta leads by 1. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. He takes it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Outside Johnson. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Fires from 14. And he goes in for the dunk.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Wallace. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Young looking over the floor. Outside Johnson. Shoots over Hill. Up again. Wallace pulls it in. Pistons trail by 3. Dumars passes to Lanier. Over to the left wing. And again, no good by Detroit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Smith. Here's Mutombo. Clock at 6. Here's Hagan. Tips it. It's good on the putback. And it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's Dumars. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Atlanta, ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Wallace in at the 4 spot. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Young. And Atlanta leads by 12. Smith's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Looking to get it going. Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Johnson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Hill. Basket counts.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Hagan. Outside Young. Here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. Dumars passes to Wallace. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Outside, Hill. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Young.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
The Hawks lead by 8. Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Thomas passes to Dumars. Young against Thomas. And that one's good. Dumars.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Johnson with a bucket.
In the mid-range, Johnson is reliable and consistent. He knows these angles so well.
Right side, Hill. Wallace outside. It's stolen by Johnson. The three, Smith. Here's Mutombo. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now a 9-point Hawks lead.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Even against tough defense, Thomas is never phased. He's fearless in going against contact.
Free throw good, Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. Atlanta leading by 7. Young with it. Watch by Wallace. Young misses. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Hill. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pulls up at the elbow. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Thomas. It's tipped. And now the Hawks on the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And again, the Pistons missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Hagan's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And here's Thomas from the arc.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Outside Johnson. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds in the game. Lanier, pass to Dumars to stop the run. And Hagan pulls it down. Atlanta leading by 14.
The moment that Joe Johnson steps on the court, he's got one thought. Bucket.
Free throw drops for Johnson.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Pistons trail by 16. Here's Thomas. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Smith. That one no good. And here's Detroit. A shot from the high post. And he connects with a jumper.
Well, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
He's off on the first. He does not get the second one. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Dumars misses. And Atlanta with possession here. Leading by 12. And Atlanta misses again. Pass to Thomas. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
The baseline J is on the way. Count it.
Isaiah Thomas.
And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him.
Why do I still try to chase this light?
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Mitchell, Hayward out there with Malone. Then there's Darren Williams, and it's Eaton in at the center. Now Irving, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Basket good.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Williams kicks to Hayward. Mitchell in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
James against Hayward. James, the pass to Irving. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. It's a three-point game. Mitchell. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And it's James missing. Williams kicks to Mitchell. Malone wide open. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James with it. Now defended by Hayward. Bucket is good. And here is Williams. And the rebound goes to Price. Hayward against LeBron. On the wing, Irving. And stolen by Darren Williams. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Price outside. Over Mitchell. And that one's good. Price. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Williams. Here's Malone. Rebounded by Doherty. Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. Got a piece of it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Here's James. After Gordon Hayward's bucket, count the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Yes, that goes in.
You know, a few point guards more powerful than Darren Williams. He can hurt you inside.
With the teardrop, no good from Price. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. On the wing, Williams. Driving to the basket. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Irving. And it's blocked. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
Hayward viciously exploiting the lane to the basket. A resounding message whenever the defense sleeps on him.
For 3, Price. And it's Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Eaton. Back to Malone. The 3. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
3 points.
Malone's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Jazz. Irving for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And the first one drops.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Irving dishes to Doherty. Rebound, Utah.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Williams passes to Malone. Back to Williams. Malone sets the pick for Williams. Fires from the line, and he gets it to go. 10 points for him.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and he makes the first.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Karl Malone getting it done for Utah. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Mitchell is out there with Williams. And there's Malone. And it's Hayward. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Price. That savvy little up fake there, fooling the D.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Pass to Eaton. Back to Williams. Here's Malone. The rebound by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's LeBron. It's deflected. Now Williams. And there's the drive. They get it back. Pass to Ilgauskas. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
And he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. No coverage that time. Price has got 7.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Cleveland. It's tipped. Price dishes to Irving. Out to Price. And stolen by Williams. This one for 3. And it's Price with the rebound. Now Cleveland moving it up. LeBron shot is off. Ilgauskas against Hayward. Malone. And the mailman slams it down.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Price is in the post. He's guarded by Williams. Irving can't hit.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Hayward passes to Eaton. Malone dishes to Mitchell. Shoots the 3. Malone, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Doherty with the ball. Williams picks him up.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Hayward. Doherty with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Hayward dishes to Malone. Hayward against James. Nice ball movement by Utah. Sinks the three-pointer. Malone's got the lead up to 7 now for Utah. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the second quarter. Mitchell kicks to Hayward. Malone in the post, working on Doherty. From the line, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Malone's got 17 now.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. The drive by Price. And here's LeBron outside.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Eaton the pass to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Hayward outside. Hayward on the wing. Clock at 4. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, Gordon Hayward's so good in the catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Irving. Some solid defense here from Malone. Mitchell outside. From about 19 feet, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now an 11-point Jazz lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Jazz. They're up by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Doherty. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. No good from Price. Jazz leading by 11 and stolen by LeBron. And now Price running the floor all by himself. Mitchell with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Malone. And the rebound goes to Price. Price has got 4 rebounds now tonight. James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. The kick out to Williams. Hayward on the wing. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Hayward's got the lead up to 11 now for the Jazz.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Now here's Williams. Mitchell outside. Malone a screen on Irving. Mitchell dishes to Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. James looking around. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
On its way from Irving for 2, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Irving's got 10 points.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Outside Williams. And stolen by Doherty. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Darren Williams. Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one falls for Doherty. And so Doherty nails both of them. And it's Williams with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They've led by as many as 11 points. Another miss by Utah. Cleveland with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. LeBron kicks to Price for the tie. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Williams passes to Malone. Williams trying to break free. Malone can't hit.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one. Cleveland with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. And here's Price from beyond the arc. And it's Utah with the rebound. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Eaton. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Fabulous find by Darren Williams. What incredible vision.
Hayward against James. Tries the spin move. Doherty dishes to James. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Price with the steal. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Out to Price. 1:29 left to play in the 3rd. For the lead, Malone with the block. Mitchell against Irving. And the rejection by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up. Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Williams against Price. And the layup's good off the glass. Price has got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Malone finds Mitchell. Back to Malone. Mitchell outside. No good from outside. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 17-6 run. And it's Price missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And it's Malone missing. And stolen by Malone. Pass to Mitchell. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And here's Malone outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Malone's got 20 points. Gets it off. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Jazz lead by 3. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Utah, we've got Hayward. Williams is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the center position. On its way from Irving for 2. And it's Malone with the rebound. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Hayward. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Well, Gordon Hayward showing he can score from just about anywhere, but he's especially dangerous close in.
The kick out to Irving. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
One minute now into this 4th quarter. Irving looking over the floor. LeBron outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Malone finds Williams. Back to Malone. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Some solid defense from Dort. Pass to Price. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Here's Mitchell. It's deflected. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Driving inside. Hayward outside. On the wing, Malone. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Kicks it out to Malone. Utah moving it around. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Another miss by Utah.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Doherty with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Price outside. Back to Doherty. And Grant Doherty with the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. How about the killer instinct of D. Will? Well known for it.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Price.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Malone against Doherty. Malone, the pass to Eaton. Back to Malone. They get it back. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Malone. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Williams gets the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Outside, James. Pass to Ilgauskas. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And here's Malone outside. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Irving. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's Williams. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell kicks to Williams. James against Hayward. Back to Malone to take the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Williams kicks to Hayward. Count it! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Exactly what you want from the talented Hayward, the kind of poise that makes him a big shot maker.
Utah calls timeout. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
From deep, Malone misses the tray. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win. And
So Cleveland will get first possession. Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Williams. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Malone in at the power forward position.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Count the basket.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Here's Price. Following the bucket by Utah. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Right side, Williams. Price pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Jacks up a three. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Mitchell.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Yeah, just Kyrie being Kyrie, a master at handling the ball.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Hayward for three. No luck on that one. James with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Irving. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And Williams has got the ball here for Utah. Pass to Malone. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Beyond the arc. Here's Irving going inside. And the finish by Irving.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Williams from long range. And another miss by Utah.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And Irving powers it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The baseline J. The putback. The rebound by Malone. Pass to Mitchell. Misses the layup. The Cavaliers leading. Here's James. Here's Price. From the arc. Offensive board. James outside. The three is up. To the wing, right side. Here's Price. They shoot again. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Price has got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Doherty. And stolen by Williams. And he's all alone. From deep, Hayward buries it from 3.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Irving attacking, and Irving powers it home.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Mitchell misses. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Doherty. No points so far. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. Here's Malone. Oh, deflected. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Price. Here's Doherty. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz trail by 6. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell's shot is good.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Mitchell's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. The 3 ball. And it's Doherty missing. And here is Williams. Pass to Malone. Hayward attacking. And he converts the layup. Hayward's got 5 points. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Irving. Over Mitchell. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Jazz leading by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
The rebound by Malone. Price has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. On the wing, Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. Here's Price. 5 points in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Williams. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. The layup misses. And here comes Cleveland. Here's James into the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Donovan Mitchell on the attack.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
That one goes. Count it.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Irving, the pass to Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Price has got 10 points in the game.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Irving against Mitchell. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's James. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Utah leading. Pass to Hayward. Good work defensively by James.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies. And great job to establish position and square up.
And it's Utah with the ball. Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. He's got 7.
a staple of Hayward's offensive arsenal. Give him room to fire from there, and he'll take it.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hayward's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Irving attacking, and Irving powers it home.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Outside, Williams. It's Hayward on the wing. Tries the spin move. Hayward missing again.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Now here's Williams. Give him 8 points now. The turnaround. 6 to shoot. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And that one's good. Irving.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Williams misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Nice move. Here's Price. Tries it from the top of the key. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the wing. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Price. Some solid defense from Williams. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court start.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
So the Utah 5 right now. Mitchell out there with Williams. Then there's Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the power forward.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
Both shots good from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
It's Hayward on the wing. Check by James. Here's Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Tipped, and they get it back. Out to Hayward. Buries it from 3. Hayward's got 10.
He's a dead-eye shooter. Hayward with no reservations about taking that one.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 9 rebounds now. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Malone. The kick out to Williams. Oh, it's stolen.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The Cavaliers leading. Irving for three. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 26 points.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. From the wing. And another basket for Cleveland. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Williams from long range. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. Price, the pass to Doherty. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Jazz trail by 6. Williams from long range. Tries to keep it alive. The Cavaliers pull it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Williams. Williams can't get that one to fall. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Outside Irving. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Price, the pass to Doherty. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Hayward. Check by James. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. 1:20 left in the third quarter. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Fires from deep. And another miss by Utah.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Pass to Ilgauskas. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Irving. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Here's Price. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
James against Hayward. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to James. And so it's Cleveland now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got LeBron James, and it's Doherty in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now, here is James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Malone. Pulls it in from the elbow. Doesn't go for him. Here's James. And it's in there. And Cleveland leads by 16.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
And it's Cleveland's ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. The shot. And another basket for Cleveland.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now here's Irving. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
They get the rebound. Here's Ilgauskas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Jazz trail by 19. Hayward for 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. For 3, James. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Will it go? Williams, that's good.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 17 points here in the second half.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Jazz. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter. Back to Irving. The 3. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. And there's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Cleveland leading by 21. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Utah grabs the miss. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Price pulls it in. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Irving against Mitchell. Puts one up from 19. And another basket for Cleveland.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Williams from long range.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Ilgauskas. Drops in the layup for two.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And it's Utah with the ball after the basket by Cleveland. Here's Williams. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. Mitchell against Irving. From deep. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was